Hello everybody and welcome back to our pirate-only run in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts.
User entered your channel.
As Discord apparently decided to lag there for a bit. Left off fighting the fucking Germans here. Trying not to completely destroy their naval forces. Though at this rate, we may end up having to do so anyways. Ugh. Hope everyone's day is going well. Just doing some final setups before we actually get started. Ugh. Really should get a mod or something to fucking do this for me. Because posting that I'm live in a few places always takes up so much time. That or just get a more proper stream starting thing. Alright, almost done. Uh... Alright, there we go. I think we're all setty. If my voice doesn't decide to fucking have a goddamn stroke. Alright. We have to severely damage the Wetton to force it back to port. We don't want to sink her. We want to force her back to port. Yeah, she's a big girl. Big girl battleship. Alright, what we're gonna do is, you guys save AP ammunition. You guys will remain on standby. Destroyers, you will come along. Yeah, gonna keep the cruisers on standby for now, so that way then if I need them, I can have them, but if I don't need them, they can just stay there. Okay, there's the battleship. The Wetton. Several 11.2-inch guns of the Mark III variety. Two 8.7 Mark II guns. And some torpedo launchers. Yeah, she's not well equipped to deal with smaller vessels, that's for sure. How long until she's within our gun range? Quite a while. Quite the distance. Now, the upgrade packages I did to these guys before this war should give us more than enough firepower to heavily cripple that battleship. And these destroyers here should provide more than enough torpedo firepower to severely cripple that ship. I want you guys already having your armaments tracking that target. Save on the torpedoes, please. What's your ideal cruising speed? 13. Alright, we're gonna wanna start bringing in our destroyers here. The thing can only go 21 knots. So we should be more than able to close the range for our torpedoes to be effective. Alright, you guys need to go faster. I need you guys being close enough to actually keep scaring that battleship. Shit. When's her next salvo? There's her next salvo. retreat. Smoke up. You definitely smoke up. Come on, you guys are well within torpedo range at this point. Torpedoes, get them in the water. Ron, you haven't fired. Alright, pull them out. I don't think a single one of those is going to land a hit. The 9-inch gun just, it's pretty devastating if it hits. It's got 19.2 inches of armor penetration at its minimum range and 11.9 at its maximum range, but its maximum range is also kind of pathetic. Alright, how long until you guys are reloaded? A bit. Problem is, I want to send her back to the dockyards. I don't want to kill her. Increase to 18 knots. I know that means most of your shots are gonna fucking miss, but I need you guys closing that range. How's the cruiser line doing? You guys having fun? You guys having fun on your day off? Need to develop a cruiser that can fire fucking torpedoes because yeah. Destroyers are, they're good. They're not great. Come on. I just need enough to force her to a repair yard. Alright, once you guys are ahead of the battleship, I'm gonna turn you guys in to deliver your payloads. Shit, she's shooting at us. She knows full well what we're planning on doing. on. I think you guys could probably line up a shot pretty well on that battleship by now with your torpedoes. He's pretty broadside to you guys. Shit. Incoming. Well, now she's turning away. Because she knows what you guys are. You guys are going to need to just dump your torpedoes. Otherwise, you're not going to get another chance at this. I think that's all tubes fired. Well, for the most part. I don't even think she has the range to really do much to us. Alright, have you all fired? For the most part, you all have. I will keep you nearby just to keep that battleship pinned. Fire everything you got. Oh, that's some engine damage. Oh, hey, we fired a torpedo that might actually hit. Alright, that's it. Withdraw. I think that's enough damage. She's been heavily damaged, her front compartment's flooded, her crew is barely alive as is. You should be more than capable of withdrawing from this. Without killing her. She's definitely going back to a dockyard for a while. I'm sure these German battleship captains are very much questioning why they've been allowed to live. Probably wondering if we ran out of ammo or something. Oh, she might end up sinking due to crew losses, though. That fire is pretty out of control. Nope. Just barely managed to save her. Where did those ships go this time? Alright, there's where the Casnets went. What do they have here? They have a battleship, a battlecruiser, and 2 heavy cruisers as well in the region. Sure I don't got enough tonnage for this? I mean, I got these guys here, and I got these guys down here. I have a heavy cruiser that is trying its damnedest to fucking get to the squadron there. We got all these fucking things going on. We also have this one over here that I'm just not involving myself in at all. Who's Persia allied with? Oh, the Soviet. Oh yeah, I forgot the Soviets joined the war on the Germans. Yeah. Enemy transports. Alright, here's the fleet that's currently causing us problems. Which means we're gonna have to punish them for existing. Ugh. As usual, they got us outnumbered. However, that does not mean that we are outgunned. Again, our main goal is going to be to disable these ships. We want to send them back to port for repairs. Sure, destroying them would get the Germans to build new ships, but I'm not sure how well the German economy is at the moment to really sustain such a feat. Load AP into the 6-inchers. They should have more than enough firepower to get through that armor. Yeah, they have more than enough firepower to get through that armor with AP. Heavy cruisers, you will divert this way. Battleships, you are going to sail down the middle. Destroyers, stand by. Light cruisers, this way, please. Shit, forgot to change it to where you guys don't change your order of operations. Heavy cruisers turn. Light cruisers, be ready. That is a destroyer who has already fired torpedoes. Shit. Hard turn, hard turn. Shit, you guys need to be saving your torpedoes. Do not fire them on targets you're not sure about. Well, I'd love to capture these support vessels as well. There's something that the enemy is more likely going to build, so they are on the list of things that I would rather kind of sink. Battleships and battlecruisers are harder for the enemy to build, so those I would rather just disable. Oh, that's a flash fire. Flash fire. Do not continue fire on that target. How much armor does a heavy cruiser have? 5.3. Our AP ammo should be more than enough to handle that, but I'm gonna slightly trust the AI's judgment here on choice of not using their AP ammo. At least on the battleships. For their secondaries. The light cruisers, on the other hand, these guys are gonna be using their AP ammo. Alright, we'll catch this battleship another time. I don't want to end up accidentally killing the battlecruiser in the process. I'd rather get rid of these heavy cruisers that are pounding my lights. What's your ideal cruising speed? 13. My cruisers break off. Destroyers, you're up. Shit, that's a torpedo in the water. Alright, begin tracking your torpedoes onto that target. You guys are gonna go this way. Lights are going to maintain a distance. Now the battleship and the battlecruiser are already, well, the battleship has run away a bit. The battlecruiser is still here and very much trying to emphasize that she is still a fighting ship, even if her main magazine has detonated. Yeah, there's no guns left. There's no main guns left. She is heavily disabled. There is no shooting left for her to perform. Torpedo inbound. Shit, avoid. Fire on the next closest one then. There's a couple of hits. Why are you so hesitant to fire your one final torpedo? Alright, I'm gonna withdraw you boys. Oh, you fired it. Good job. You missed, but you at least tried. Start getting you guys turned around and you guys turned around. Yeah, I don't think these heavy cruisers are going to last much longer. Start sending rounds down on that heavy cruiser there. You two rejoin up with each other. You guys return back to full speed. The rune has been destroyed. I want everyone to target the battleship over there. Please do not shoot at the battlecruiser. All shots. I know the Ostermark is a tempting target due to her being as disabled as she is. I need you boys focusing your guns on the target. Because that battleship has got to be disabled. Light cruisers should be able to fire on it from here. 7-inch gun should be more than able to hit it from here. Oh, no, never mind. It has a 12-kilometer range. That is why it is not hitting. Oh, destroyers, you are being fired upon by that battlecruiser. You guys do still have a few torpedoes left. Just slow down the battleships, that way then their guns start gaining accuracy. Move the heavy cruisers in a way to keep the battle cruiser off of our destroyers. Ah, shit. Alright, get out of there. You are heavily damaged. Torpedoes, I need you to fire. For God's sake, how much closer do you want to be? Fucking postal office? Torpedo tubes fired. Get out of there. Do not avoid torpedoes. Just get the fuck out. Alright, could you stop withdrawing in the direction of the enemy battlecruiser? You guys, that way, please. Alright, all ships, hold your fire. Alright, I need to keep you guys around, so that way then if that thing gets anywhere near that destroyer, they'll shoot at you instead of the destroyer. Damn it. Never mind. That destroyer's gone. Continue withdrawing. Oh, we lost one destroyer, but we did fuck up everything else that they had. And sunk everything else. So, for the loss of one destroyer, and considering we're probably going to replace those destroyers after the war with whatever we steal from the Germans, not the worst of trades. Just need to withdraw in order for it to at all matter. Which they are still attempting to pursue us. I wish they weren't, because the Hildebrand, if it takes any more crew losses from the fire, is gonna die, and that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, the invasion over here has failed for the Germans. Managed to save it just in time. Our ground forces have been pretty active in taking over regions. I don't think the Germans are gonna do that invasion there. I mean, they do have a cruiser heading that way, but doesn't. If it does, it does. I will begin the invasion of East Africa. Head you guys up to Lemu. Slowly we are bleeding the German Empire of its colonial reach. Oh, we managed to take New Guinea from them. Well, that's an expansion of our empire. I didn't even realize how much China has taken in Africa. Are we winning this naval invasion? Not at the moment, but I assume once the ships that were here, that we're complaining about being here, are realized to no longer be functional, we can probably get back to it. Without all that much interference. Enemy light cruiser. Just blow it up. Well, you guys managed to not kill it. Good job. The Driflinger. This should be a fairly easy battle. Just lead in with the battleships. Oh, one of our battleships actually suffered enough damage last time. You know, the heavy cruisers might be the better option. I'm gonna put the light cruisers on standby. Have you guys follow the battleships. Load your AP. And we just want to disable this thing. We don't want to sink it. Which unfortunately is what's going to lead to a lot of our casualties throughout these wars. The fact that we want to keep shit alive rather than sink it outright. Here's the battle cruiser. All guns begin targeting. Yeah, at our maximum range, our guns aren't going to do much. As we close the range, she's not going to be able to do much of anything. Destroyers brought their own guns to bear. They ain't got much though. Few dinky little guns, and that's about it. This one's got 4 inchers, this one's got 5 inchers, and this one's got 5.5 inchers. We got a large variety of gun calibers when it comes down to our destroyers. Now, there is a fire on board now. What's her crew losses looking like? 15, 16%. Oh, she's got a flash fire. She's got a flash fire. Break off. That's what we needed. All ships withdraw. Another freshly cooked German battlecruiser. You can see where the turrets used to be. Not anymore. She is very much not having a good time. And her crew is cooking alive as well. But yeah, we've severely damaged several German warships and have sent them back to take up space in their fucking ports. I would like to launch another naval invasion at some point, but right now... Oh. Interesting that the Soviets are launching a naval invasion on eastern Germany while they're being invaded in eastern Poland. But 3 more turns and we get this place. Where did my battleship go? Oh, don't tell me it went here. Great, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the Lingdu dock for whenever it gets done being fixed, because it's gonna get yeeted out of that British port. At the very least, we've gained quite the significant lead in victory points. Ah, great. Spawned at the wrong port. I thought it would split the difference, but nope. Have to go all the way down to Mombasa. Deal with the naval invasion there. And then British East Africa is ours. I think I already deployed the, yeah, this is the Rio fleet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the Rio fleet. I don't think I'm gonna bother taking Southwest Africa. I've already taken quite a bit of the German colonial possessions. I think I'm mostly just gonna take Prussia and Poland, and obviously the Denmark, and then yeah, probably call the war there. Let's see, they have an invasion on Madria. Oh yeah, we're already countering that. Then there's the one in the Comoros Islands, and we have our naval invasions, which are slowly being dragged out. Enemy U-boat has appeared. Enemy transports have appeared. Enemy battleship has appeared. Not gonna lie, you kind of chose the wrong squadron to go up against. Yeah, this is definitely the squadron they should not have done this to. Load the AP shells. Because these guys have an 11.5-inch main gun, and these guys have a 10-inch main gun. Like, these guys are probably the most well-built squadron. So this should be interesting. And these 5.5-inch triples should be able to pierce quite a bit. Yeah, we have to clear these guys out because they stay here where they're gonna take the island, and I would very much rather they didn't. This is my island, and I will not be harassed. You guys form up in one line. You guys save your torpedoes, be on standby. God damn! Lucky ass shot on the Alberand. She doesn't even know she's dead. I need those main guns shooting that battleship. Secondary guns can shoot at whatever they want. That battleship has got to go. It's a torpedo detonation. Can we just sink that thing? Shotgun blasting her with our secondaries. Oh, torpedo boats have fired. I could have sworn I told you guys to save ammo. Why are you firing? I need you guys to get closer. Torpedo boats, you're up, but I need you guys to reload because you fired all yours into a light cruiser that was already down. Both of you. I want your torpedo launchers ready and able to fire the moment you're within range. Make our ships a bit of a harder target. Prep those torpedoes for fire. Trick bait has fired. Linz, your turn. Fire. That's 3 direct hits. Torpedoes didn't do much good, but we're gonna have them withdraw. How are you guys looking? Fully reloaded. That's good to see. Aerial status. Alright, begin withdrawing. Light cruisers, begin withdrawing. Light cruisers, what the fuck are you guys doing? Alright, we allowed the battle crew... Was that a battleship or that was a battleship to live. Entirely only because I would like to capture it later. And they still don't have enough tonnage to be able to complete this naval invasion anyway. At least I'm hoping they won't be able to complete it. 2 more turns until we gain Eastern Denmark. How's the Soviet invasion going? Yeah, that's gonna go nowhere. I crippled the Soviet Navy. Yeah, they only have 13 ships. The Germans still have 33. They still have 2 functional battleships. I think one of them is the one that we just fired upon. So that one's actually not functional. I'm going to launch this invasion on Prussia, because we already have this ground invasion going on. If we launch a naval invasion, that'll speed that along. What the fuck are you doing here? Get over here, I guess. Get over here and help out these guys. Yeah, you're still under repair. 1 month until you're done. Yeah, you're the only ship under repair at the moment. It's vital to the goddamn war effort. Enemy U-boat is annoying us over in the Asian Pacific Theater. Enemy battleship and enemy heavy cruiser. You guys just follow the fucking heavy cruisers. You guys save your torpedoes. Follow the battleships. Oh, the armor piercing, please. Same plan as last time, basically. Pin them between the battleship and the battleship line and the heavy cruiser line. Start having the guns track them. He has started to correctly assess that the... oh, nope, he's now focusing on the battleships. The battleships are definitely threatening, but they are a lot more well-armored than the heavy cruisers. Heavy cruisers are definitely the bigger threat with their more consistent 6-inch gun output. Heavy cruiser doesn't seem to be doing much at the moment, so we're going to ignore him. Put out our fire on the battleship to try and disable it. Destroyers, I would like you firing on the York. Just so that way then there's something shooting at them. Is he within range of any of your guns? No. Oh, he's got full broadside. Ow. Damn it, move out of the way. Ugh. These 6-inch guns don't do much damage, but they can pierce that armor quite a bit. Potentially put this battleship out of operation for a while. Alright, she's breaking off from us. We're gonna break off from her. You two smoke up so then you don't get murdered. I would like it if you guys were moving a little bit faster. Alright, there's the heavy cruiser. That thing we do need to put out of action. All guns, that's your new target. Heavily damage that heavy cruiser. She lost a torpedo tube, and considering the fact that she's taking a lot of fire from the front, I'm gonna assume it was her forward torpedo tube. Nope, the forward torpedo tube is still functional. Alright, I would very much like it if you guys could wipe out her torpedo stockpile before she gets anywhere close with it. You're just lighting this boat up. The 9-inch guns are going to kick in soon, and then when that happens, this thing is not going to have a fun time, because those, when they hit, punch holes. Alright, that's enough. Begin withdrawing. Whoops. Oh, she might be lucky. Nope, she's not going to be lucky. That's 2 ship torpedo hits right in her already flooded compartments. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. More victory points for me, I guess. At least this heavy cruiser might survive. Might being a keyword. We did set it on quite a lot of fire. And we're still not outside of range, engagement range of it yet. Brazil would like a battleship, sure thing. One more turn and Denmark is ours. Or at least Eastern Denmark, and then we can work on Western Denmark. Which shouldn't be as hard as Eastern Denmark was to take. And I can assign one of the squadrons over here to help out. Oh, they gave up on the invasion into Prussia. Great. Fucking fantastic. Alright, where'd that battleship run off to? Well, you didn't go too far, so not the worst distance in the world, but get the fuck over here. I might not be able to take Prussia or Poland, but we can certainly try. Can most certainly try. Still attacking me with a U-boat over there. Enemy destroyer, just blow it up. Let's go with like a Salix class torpedo boat. Oh great, there's a ship there in the fucking channel, so that's why they're not moving as much. Get the fuck over there. Alright, which one of you is the bigger squadron? 93, 72. Yeah, you're definitely the ones that are gonna go and begin bombing the shit over here. Well, at least now that they're launching a ground invasion into fucking eastern Poland, that'll weaken them up a bit. Well, we did manage to take here. Can't really move these guys about at the moment because I'm gonna have to protect the Camaros Islands. This situation has finally resolved itself, so you guys are gonna head down here and begin attacking the Southwest Africa. Because you're one of the few squadrons properly equipped to do that. And I shall start a naval invasion of, probably none of those, but, I'll start one of, Western Denmark next turn-ish. Once the, reinforcements for the other fleet arrive, of course. Enemy transports to blow up. Mine under kit. Britain and the United States are still locked in a conflict. Yeah, Prussia's going to be a hard one to win. But at least now that we own the Danish Straits for the most part, we can ferry ships in without having to worry about being blockaded in Kiel. No, we're not going to war with the United States. Enemy light cruiser versus one of my battleships. Alright. Alright. One light cruiser versus one of my battleships. This should be a pretty easy fight. Question is, can we fucking find them? We really don't want to have to be within range of the 9-inch to fire at them. Because we know they have torpedo launchers. We're gonna turn, because we already know that they could potentially have fired torpedoes. Well, we do have stations meant to detect them. Not exactly in the greatest of positions to detect them. Oh, she has fired. That was a close one. But now, what I honestly want to do is just try to disable it, because I would like some more light cruisers at the end of this. I would like to be able to get quite a number of warships at the end of this conflict. That requires some fucking ships to still be afloat. Turn it over so that way then we can use more of our secondaries. Okay, we are outside of her fucking torpedo range. Really? We're still too angled for the 3.9-inch guns to fire. Damn it, she's smoking up. I mean, she's trying to get in for a torpedo run. She fired a torpedo. We're gonna turn. Begin withdrawing. Best possible speed. I think that's more than enough damage to put that cruiser out of action for a bit. She's severely crippled and has suffered quite a bit of damage, and she is still trying. I'll give her points for credit. I'll give her points for determination, but she is very much not able to win that battle. The battleship is still on its way. The destroyer has arrived, I think. And you guys are still just going to probably fail at that. But you know, it will be a spectacular failure. As for you guys, I'm going to actually relocate you to here. You are going to go with them. You guys will begin bombing Western Denmark. No, I want to bomb Western Denmark. You're telling me you're not enough in the North Sea to count? That's annoying. Oh, well, anyway, those two will meet up with each other. Nice to have Copenhagen now. Means that the Germans can't use this passage. It means I now have unrestricted access to my Baltic holdings. I mean, liberated territories. Oh, Turkey, you son of a bitch. Attacking Georgia. You guys head on over and help out Georgia. I will need to summon you, though, for fucking, eventually dealing with the, hostiles. Soviet Union broke alliance with France. That means the Soviet Union has probably surrendered to the, German, Navy. And now they're trying to retake Madagascar. Which means you guys are on extended deployment down here to deal with that. And that also means I don't have Soviet forces to help me defend against Turkey here. Let's see. Yeah, they ended their war with the Germans. Western Denmark is the next target. Any transports to blow up. Looks like we did end up failing our invasion of Prussia pretty bad. However, I can leave this fleet here to basically bomb the hell out of them. Yeah, all these heavy ships should be more than enough to help throw off this invasion from the Turks. I will keep an eye on it, though, because if it starts to get too high and it looks like we're going to lose the region, I'm going to withdraw them so then they don't get yeeted everywhere. Also means they can get some repairs as well. So, these guys are going to start bombing out Prussia, and I don't know if they can bomb Danzig at the same time, but we're going to start navally bombarding Prussia and then Western Poland. Transports to blow up. Oh, this is where that other German invasion is. Vietnam. It's always Vietnam. It's never like anywhere else. It's always, we got to go back to Vietnam. Alright, dispatch you guys down there to handle that. That heavy cruiser is coming to try and take Madagascar. Good luck, buddy. There's an entire naval squadron there to tell you no. I'm not sure these guys are actually bombing Palau. How hard is it to invade Prussia? Eastern Germany would be fucking easier than fucking Prussia, apparently. Don't know how that works. Their port's smaller. That is why. Yeah, I don't think we can bomb the port because of the fact that they are, no. Oh, now they're trying over there. Now they're trying their luck over there. Because they couldn't score themselves Vietnam. How's that going? The crisis is slowing down. I'm gonna put you guys on invade so that way then you start attacking that port. You guys are gonna be on invade as well. I need this fucking port under control. No, we're not going to war. The only reason I haven't bothered to take that place is entirely because of the fact that, well, A, torpedo boats can't take, provinces, which is a little annoying, but, the fact that we're just farming transports off of it. First time this stream we've seen the Eagles. It's been a while since we've seen them in action. Move you over to that squadron. I am considering putting a bigger gun for replacing the 9-inch guns with a bigger gun. Just so that way then we have a little bit more range out of our battleships that are old with their main armaments. Probably just upgrade it to a 9.5-inch gun so that way then it has the same range as the secondaries. At the same time, kind of defeats the purpose of those guns. Let's see, ideal speed is 12. If they're going that way. Destroyers, enter standby. Firing on these damn destroyers before they get in too close. Shit, that's a shit ton of torpedoes. Turn hard, turn hard! You need to detach from the squadron and get the fuck out. That was several torpedo hits. Yeah, Germans were definitely desperate sending these guys out here, though. Fucking low fuel. They did not. They would not stand a chance out here. We are probably just gonna sink this heavy cruiser. I was thinking about keeping it alive, but honestly, I'd rather just kill it. We haven't done much killing today, except with smaller vessels, so blow it up. Haven't blown up a good ship in a while. Incoming. Quite the array of heavy cruisers we got. Mostly made up of whatever we captured, but well, it is entirely made up of whatever we could capture. Yeah. Eventually we'll have whole fleets of ships that are just made up of captured vessels. Right now, a majority of our fleets still have quite a lot of non-captured vessels. Basically the ships we built at the start serving in them. And that's a flash fire. And that's her death. That's another ship gone. And more victory points for us. Seagull class battleship, sure thing. How's this invasion from the Ottomans doing? Not great. How's our invasion doing? 2 more turns and Western Denmark is ours. Alright, we can't siege Palau because there's a destroyer there blocking it. Blocking us from sieging it. So that's why we're not doing any damage to it. Great if that fucking destroyer would come out to play, but she is not. So we might not be able to get Prussia under control. However, we can just keep farming them with the blockade that we have going. The Bavaria must have been on its way over to take Vietnam and didn't realize that the invasion had already concluded. Yeah, we are now just farming the Germans for points here, honestly. Nice that that destroyer would come out. Oh, the destroyer did come out. He has popped out. Which means we should be able to start bombing the port now if that destroyer doesn't go back. Or they don't stick another destroyer in there. Because as long as you have a ship in a port, it can't be bombed. So you do have some benefits for not doing certain things. Sorel class battleship. Alright, we have Western Denmark now. We also have multiple naval invasions going on. Of course they have shit going on there again. I dispatch you guys all the way up there to deal with that again. How's that invasion going? 19%. Come on. Come on, Turkey. Just give up already. Why are you even still allied with the Germans? You're not allied with the Germans anymore. How goes the siege of Prussia? Still not great. Alright, well, I'm gonna dispatch you guys to join in on sieging down fucking shit over here. So then we at least have 2 squadrons available, and I will get this squadron rallied together once the invasion from the Turks is quelled. And my other regions are safe for the time being. Guess I should probably have you guys start bombing there. That way then you can take out any transports in that area. Ugh. More enemy transports to blow up. Let's go want some more boats. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done in a while? Upgraded the shipyard. Remember to always upgrade your shipyards, folks. Never know when you need it. What are we on rangefinders? Still haven't gotten to tier 5s yet. Which means we still don't have radar yet. I think we've done enough in torpedo propulsion for now. Gonna move it over to engines because I'd like geared 2 because geared 2 is lighter than gear 1. And take some underwater acoustics as well. Because we're almost to have sonar stations. Those will be very useful to have. Still in Venezuela are fighting each other. Okay. Condor. It's not the real Condor because we have the Condor. And now they are dead. The imposter has been eliminated. Yeah, the only invasion they have left is here and they fucked off. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, I don't think we're able to bomb either of these ports. Oh wait, no, we're bombing Palau a little bit. We do have these 2 ports under siege now. So we might be able to eventually invade Prussia. If the ground invasion was still going on, then we could probably have done this a bit easier. But, enemy destroyer. Well, we're in 1920. Lots of new ships will be starting to come around. Nope, Palau is actually getting bigger. It's not getting bombed at all. There's nothing in here. You're telling me we still can't bomb it, even with battleships here. We have 4 battleships and 4 heavy cruisers here. You're telling me that's not enough to bomb the damn thing? I'm gonna need my fucking, don't know why my zoom wasn't working there. Ah, shit. How the hell did that suddenly turn against us? So poorly. Like, why? Alright, you guys are just gonna head up here. I'm not gonna bother with Georgia then. Let's head up here. If the war ends before you get up there, you know, that's how it goes. Annoying that we're gonna lose Georgia to fucking Eastern Turkey. Enemy transports to blow up. We're gonna withdraw from that. Because we might just end up ending the war here. Not too concerned about engaging with the enemy fleet. Germany's economy has stabilized. How the hell is Germany's economy stabilized? What the fuck? Where did this fleet come from? Just suddenly down by Madagascar, there's a huge ass fleet. I mean, I knew they were building ships, but Jesus. Alright, one battleship, a couple of heavy cruisers. This shouldn't really be a problem. Heavy cruisers should have more than enough firepower to deal with it, but yeah. They did manage to eventually get their warships back up and running, which yeah, that was kind of inevitable. We could only just slap them for so long before they would eventually start fixing the damn things. Yeah, there she is. Is this a new one, or is this... Yeah, this is one of the ones we've damaged many times before, I'm pretty sure. As usual, the plan is to try and damage it. Now, these aren't as susceptible to flash fire as their battle cruiser counterparts. So yeah, it'll definitely take a bit more than our usual amount of firepower to kill this thing. Come on. All this firepower and you're telling me you're still able to fucking handle the shit that I'm throwing at you. Ow. Alright, Destroyer, you're up. Get those torpedo launchers ready. We gotta start doing some damage to this thing. Shit. Come on. You are well within the minimum range. Torpedoes fired. Clear the area. That is several good torpedoes. All ships begin withdrawing. Best possible speed. Do as much damage as we could to this thing. Without killing it, hopefully. Yeah, she's gonna be in the shop for a long, long while. Yeah, with all those fires on board, she isn't gonna have much of a crew left either. How long until this invasion fails? A while. How long until these guys get up here? Another while. Why are we no longer blockading these guys? I guess they do have quite a bit of power projection in the sea now. Both these squadrons are not exactly focused on the same thing. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to... Oh, we're blockading them again. I guess that one battleship was the tipping factor for whether or not they were blockaded or not, and with its destruction, they're once again blockaded. Alright, let's see here. Fucking more transports. Battle I am going to continue to put off because I would rather not have to fight off that large of a German force. Surprisingly enough, we're still holding Georgia. Still not a great situation down in Georgia, but hopefully we can hold it. The other fleet should be arriving soon. We're gonna... Let's see. To invade Prussia, we need 360,000 tonnage. What about Poland? I don't think we have that. Not with the losses we've been taking. Yeah, we don't even have 1,000 amongst these guys. I don't even think we're able to damage these ports, so we're gonna change tactics. We're gonna reposition ourselves to just maintain control over the Baltic Sea. You guys are gonna move down here, back to Cataro. Put some pressure down there. Damn it, they started our... I can't get a fucking end to this fucking war if they're just gonna keep starting naval invasions. I'd rather not fight this. Alright, well, we know what we're gonna do. Withdraw. I need as many of these ships alive by the end of this campaign. Which means they all need to live. So we are withdrawing. Not out of cowardice, but out of necessity, because we need those ships alive. Because without them, we don't have the ability to build more ships. We need more ships in order to win wars. The wars of the future require it. So if we want a chance at winning our future wars, we have to avoid some conflicts. I don't think I've ever had it to where the engine extended longer than the main belt. Kind of funny. I don't know why it extends longer than the main belt. They don't usually do that. And it's a draw. Withdraw. And of course. One of the annoyingly only ways to avoid having to do shit like this is entirely destroying an enemy naval force. Of course, that's a problem for us because we can't just go and destroy the enemy naval force, because if we do, then there won't be much pickings left for us after the war. We need as many of them available, so that way then we have as many of them as possible. So, we're gonna withdraw. I know it's not interesting, and I would far rather be doing more than that, but fortunately, we do have to withdraw. If we want to win our future wars, we need as much of the German Navy alive, so that way then we can take as much as we can. Because we lost quite a little bit of ships during this war. Not too many, but we did lose ships, which is unfortunate for us. Lost, I think, a torpedo boat. 3 torpedo boats so far, I think. I think we've lost 1 or 2 destroyers. And I'm not sure if we've lost anything else to the Germans, but I'm pretty sure we have lost more things to the Germans. Probably a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser here or there. Man, where the fuck else are they deciding to navally invade? Because this is annoying. Alright, they still have their invasion there, and they have an invasion going on over here now. So that means I'm going to have to move you guys over to here to secure it. Yeah, I need these guys if I'm going to invade Prussia up here. But unfortunately, I do not have enough. I don't have the ability to move these guys really up there. I mean, I could deploy these guys over... And probably, honestly, these guys. There really isn't much going on over here in terms of German naval operations. I guess I could deploy the smaller Pacific Fleet to guard this. Come over here and guard that shit, so then this fleet can head up north. And I can divert this fleet up north as well, and we can take Prussia. But honestly, I don't think at this point it's worth it. Oh, our ground forces are actually invading southern Germany. I didn't even notice they were doing that. I'd like to negotiate an end to this war with the Germans, but fortunately, with these 2 naval invasions, we're now not going to be doing that for a bit. We're not going to attack that transport squadron. Come on, game. I'd like to be able to end my war with Germany. They deployed enough ships to actually break their blockade again. Really? Really? You're gonna make me fight this? Could have sworn you guys had 5 battleships. I don't know where the other one went. I could have... Oh, wait, no. I think I sent it to the westerns, to the squadron I sent to do Western Denmark. Yeah, that's what happened. Think. No, you're not the same. Okay. I'm having a mental stroke here over who's who. I don't think I'm gonna bother pressing for the German blockade to be reestablished. I think we're just gonna withdraw. We already have more than enough victory points to get quite a sizable chunk of the German Navy. Again, we're not going for land here from the Germans. We're going for their naval assets, so it's not as expensive to get. Boats are usually a lot cheaper to get in a peace deal than it is to get land off of them. Usually you can steal quite a large chunk of their navy if they're willing to sell off that much of their navy. And considering we can outrun the enemy, there isn't much they can do to really prevent us from just waiting out the clock until we can diplomatically end things. Alright, well, the only thing they have left is this Mozambique one, so hopefully that'll wrap up soon. I'm gonna set you guys to invade, because I want you attacking their transports. Let's see, how much power projection? They only have 34,000. They have quite a lot less than us in the Baltic. Fight, blow them up. Brazil wants some boats. Alright, you're still on invade, so we're gonna move you back over to sea control. That should reestablish our blockade. Especially considering it looks like a lot of the German Navy has decided to fuck off. They are probably moving to try and do that naval invasion down in Mozambique. Enemy transports are blowing up my shit. I mean, enemy submarines are blowing up my shit. I'm blowing up their shit. Enemy destroyers showed up and got blown up. Portugal signed a special alliance with the Spanish. I'm surprised they're not moving their big scary squadron here to Mozambique. Yeah, we do have a lot more power projection in the Baltic than the Germans do. I don't know why they are considered not blockaded. Kiel is considered part of the Baltic Sea. I guess maybe because it had the Kiel canals there, it doesn't count as a full blockade. Entirely possible. Anyway, I'm still blowing up their fucking transports wherever I see them. They're blowing up mine wherever they see them. Enemy light cruiser, send that to the bottom. Oh, we haven't seen you for a while, Derflinger. Alright, we gotta disable this this battle cruiser, so lights just follow the cruisers. You guys form up with the other heavy cruisers. Armor piercing. Can't see a damn thing in this weather. Take that squadron northwest. It'll be real nice when we unlock radar. Alright, how slow you guys need to be? 13. A 4.9-inch gun should be a little bit more effective than a lot of our 3.9-inch gun battleship counterparts, but we all know that these heavy cruisers here, with their far bigger guns, are definitely going to be the kings of the show here. Yeah, that battle cruiser is already flooding. Honestly, do not even need to send in the destroyers to torpedo it. Or maybe I will have to. Just need to do enough damage to send her packing. Oh, yeah, there she goes. All ships break off. Basically just give her a smoke screen so that way then she has a chance at living. Oh. Yeah, she might not make it. We tried to keep her alive for a while, but yeah, eventually she was gonna suffer the fate of every other ship that I tried to keep alive a bit too long. Torpedoed to death. I'm surprised Canada signed an alliance with the Germans, considering how much they are not winning. Like, this war is very telling of who's winning. Though, to be fair, the Germans have rebuilt their fleet. They do have 51 ships. I would very much like to end this war. I can't end it until they stop naval invading, which they are still doing. Annoyingly enough, they are launching naval invasions in an annoying infrequency. Ugh. All of you withdraw. Sorry, this stream has just basically been back and forth of a battle and then a lot of retreating and then more then another battle and then more retreating. It's really just how the challenge is. Because you can't just destroy everything. If you do, then you have nothing left to capture at the end. But if you don't sink a bunch of shit, then you end up not having enough points to take anything at the end. And you also end up in the situation, which I am currently in, where the Germans are just constantly launching naval invasions in areas they don't even have control in. Blow that up. And we lost a fucking destroyer in the process. Great. And that to the list of shit we lost. Really? Really? You're gonna be that bold? I'm gonna deploy you over here to Kiel. Just to harass them. Oh, we took southern Germany. That's good for us. More victory points. But be fucking great if they'd stop naval invading my shit. If I could, I'd go into the save file, honestly, at this point and shut down those naval invasions, because it's ridiculous how long they'll go on for when there's nothing around to do them. Like, I get extending it if there's already ships there, but not enough to take it. Like, if there are friendly ships there for your naval invasion, then I understand the game giving you more time to do the naval invasion. The game shouldn't give you more time to do the naval invasion if you have nothing there. It should clock out at the time when it says that it's going to clock out for. But it doesn't. Because why have logic? Ugh. Heavy transport to blow up. Enemy light cruiser. Get the fuck out of here. No, we're not gonna... Panama got independent? Yeah, sure, I'll go invade Panama. Hey, Brazilian squadron. I got a job for you. Go seize Panama. You will need assistance from the, from these guys. Hey, seizing Panama would give me quite the, additional shit. There are so many fucking transport battles here. Those torpedo boats would not survive. What the? How the hell do they have a fleet here? Oh my god, you guys decided to fucking go in the port. My god. Are you guys stupid? That explains why I have so many convoy battles. Oh, now you decide to launch another invasion into Prussia. Oh, fine. We'll launch another naval invasion into fucking, Prussia then. Try to cause casualties. As close to the, fucking port as we can get. Because that'll help out our ground invasion. No. Where did they fucking attack this? Yemen? Oh yeah, they finally took Georgia. Fucking pricks. The ground army is gonna struggle a bit, but the naval invasion should, in theory, help crush them, because that's fucking shit that they're gonna have to dedicate to that. Alright, I need to get you guys out of Talon. Who the hell is in Talon? Alright, you guys deploy. I'll get the rest of you out afterwards. Enemy transports to blow up. Enemy light cruisers to blow up. Heavy cruiser and a destroyer. I'm gonna have to fight that, because heavy cruisers in an auto-resolve can end up killing shit. And annoying my existence. Ugh. Northwest. There's the heavy cruiser. Dispatch our heavy cruisers off to the side here. Begin firing on it. Destroyers that way, light cruisers that way. What's your cruising? 12. Yeah, you aren't gonna be getting away there, Mr. Heavy Cruiser. Oh shit, torpedo. Get back in formation. Come on, you guys should have more than enough firing arc on that damn heavy cruiser. You have more than enough range on that damn heavy cruiser. There you go. Unleashing a deadly salvo on that bastard. Now, it didn't do much, but it did, however, cause that thing to have to maneuver like a bitch. Oh, and we did land 2 torpedo hits. And there she goes. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight those. We don't have enough ships to auto-resolve safely, in my opinion, on that one. Alright, you guys just, follow the light cruiser. Let's see, cruising speed is 11. Yeah, the amount of guns on these things should be fairly decent for taking these bastards out. You, I need to get in there to keep them spotted. And also to lure out those torpedoes. Begin tracking your torpedoes onto that target. Alright, we need to force these guys to maneuver. Prep the torpedo launchers. Start getting back up to full speed. How fast are these things? 30 knots? Jesus. I'd rather take your chances with torpedoing that thing there. Damn it. Dual torpedo launchers have been disabled on the T1. Shit, T1 is flooding. Alright, you guys are in too deep. Get out of there. Fire torpedoes if you can, but I don't think you're gonna hit anything. Yeah, those are definitely not gonna hit anything. Well, they are at least distracting the light cruisers by tossing a ton of the torpedoes just overboard. Yeah, I don't think a single one of those torps is gonna hit anything, but at the very least it broke up their formation. Damn. It missed. So close. Yeah, first time we've actually encountered ships that could actually outrun us. Oh, they're gonna be able to outrun us. We might as well withdraw. I'm not gonna continue fucking chasing these assholes. We just barely did slightly more damage to them than they did to us. So we still came out ahead on those victory points. Oh. Fucking more convoy battles. I need to get more of my fucking fleet that's now trapped here in Challange out of Challange. Join up with the fleet. It's 3 torpedo boats. That's all that's additional helping. I need them out so that way then they can block this naval invasion. You're telling me the ground forces aren't doing well? God damn it. Come on, guys. I need you to do your jobs. Ah, fuck. What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna move you guys up here to give the naval invasion some more steam. Like it if the Germans stopped invading me. Maybe transports to blow up It's those guys again. It's a heavy cruiser and 2 light cruisers. An auto-resolve will more than likely result in losing quite a bit. Ugh. As usual, we are withdrawing. No reason for us to stick around to engage this battle. We do know that those new light cruisers can very much outspeed us, as they match the speed of our destroyers. Slightly. They do surpass our destroyers by a very small margin. But yeah, that's not good for us, because our light cruisers don't go faster than 24 knots. Whereas theirs go 30. Of course, that does mean that they're sacrificing something somewhere, but where that is, I don't know. I think we can auto-resolve against one enemy heavy cruiser and sink it, and one enemy light cruiser and sink that. No. Alright, we managed to hold on to fucking Estonia. Continuing to try and get the rest of the fleet that accidentally went to Talon out. Alright. Is that big scary German fleet still down here? Not really. How's the Panama invasion going? A few more turns and that'll be done. Alright, so to secure what's going on over here, I'm going to redeploy you guys here to act as security. You guys are going to move up here to join in on what's going on. Hopefully, as we get more ships up here, we are able to do a little bit more in potentially taking Prussia. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna heavily damage these ships. Well, probably just honestly sink them. Destroyers, follow the light cruisers. Let's sink these bastards and get this over with. It's their light cruisers that they are the annoying part. The heavy cruiser is something we've fought many times before. I'm hoping to capture a few of them. But, you know what they say. Sometimes the enemy are just annoying bastards. Turn the battleships because I don't want them getting torpedoed. Shit. Incoming torpedo. Incoming second torpedo. Alright, second torpedo was a dud at least. Friendly fire torpedoes. I told you guys to save your fucking ammo. What the fuck are you doing? Firing it straight into the fucking battleship line is what you're doing. Fucking Mirabu is gonna be in the fucking dockyards for weeks. These things aren't all that armored. I'm surprised we're not able to pierce it. Oh, there's the piercing shot we were waiting for. Alright, time for you guys to do your thing. That's some torpedoes away. Alright, so torpedoes away. You've taken critical damage and need to withdraw. You guys go fucking 29 knots. How is it you still aren't able to fucking get enough of a lead on that bastard to fire your torpedoes? There we go. There's the damage we're looking for. That's an ammo detonation. And that's the end of that. Suffered a little bit more damage than I would have liked, especially on that battleship, but at the very least, that's a bunch of... That's another small little squadron of enemy ships gone. How goes the naval invasion? Still not great. How goes the ground invasion? Could be better. I have reinforcements basically on their way from everywhere. You guys position yourselves here. Just keep receiving forces. All right, I'm just gonna fight this, so then I can get these heavy cruisers back and available. Alright. Their heavy cruisers versus my heavy cruisers. Ain't much to say about it. Load the AP. Yeah, these ships have evolved quite a bit over the campaign. These ones now have fucking triple 6-inch heavy guns. They have 18.3 inches of armor penetration. Nice. At their maximum range, they only have 2.4, but still, decent amount of armor pen. Wait, why are we fucking... Why did it spawn us this way if the fucking enemy squadron was north? Alright, I guess we're not gonna fight them then. I didn't realize that apparently we were completely going around where the enemy actually wanted us to go. Anyway, get down there and join up with the rest of your squadron. That'll at least be 2 squadrons there, and then the 3rd squadron will be there soon, along with the 4th squadron. Slowly making their way there because the Red Sea is blocked at the moment. At least now if we increase our tonnage, that should do some more damage to the enemy ground forces. And hopefully get us what we need. Heavy transports to blow up. The Ostmark has returned. Probably seeking some vengeance. Oh, who has joined the general chat? I mean, the fucking stream chat. Hi, Blue.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. I'm just stepping around, basically. Thinking about laying down.
Understandable.
Yeah, I tried out SM Box. Not that great, but not that bad either. It leaves a lot to desire, and it's pretty much on board with like early access, but yet they forgot to mark it as such. So,
Alright, you boys follow the light cruisers.
what do we got here?
Sailing around and blowing shit up.
With damaged vessels.
No, stolen vessels and shit that I had to build at the start of the campaign. They're only mildly used.
I would beg to differ on one of them, being they're mostly composed of yellow and red compartments.
Yeah, it's fine.
Seriously, get those repaired at some point.
Would love to. Currently still fighting a war with Germany.
So what about you? How was your day?
It's been fine.
Hmm.
Worked on some avatars, doing the stream thing, the usual. Let's see, top speed is 13.7.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, that destroyer is like fucking point blank. How the hell did we not notice it?
It's a tiny.
He's having a flash fire, which is devastating for a destroyer, but still. How the hell did he get that close?
Combined with the fact that he's probably a tiny destroyer class, he just pops smoke and... Yeah.
Okay, heavy cruisers, I need you. Oh shit, torpedo! Son of a
Sounds
bitch,
like you're having fun.
you are still alive.
I mean... Yeah.
That was a tough little destroyer. bit more tough than anticipated, but still went down eventually.
Oh, and your fleets are crossing the stream, so yeah.
And they do that from time to time to time.
To time, to time, to time.
You guys want to go 13 knots, don't you? Yeah, 13 knots is your ideal speed.
I'm just seeing constant fire, like, hitting the ship. It's... Just seeing all those tracers. POV, fuck you. Jesus.
Light cruiser coming in for round 2.
Oh, they're talking to me something else. Oh.
I much rather them be targeting this battle cruiser, but a battle cruiser is very much out of range for most of them. Come on, guys. Some of those shells have to go through. Can't be that well armored. Yeah, it's pretty pathetically armored, actually. You guys are firing HE at it. Yep. That would explain it.
Is that all you have? Oh no, you have AB. Okay.
I have the main guns firing AP. HE is kind of more effective than the secondary guns. So I usually just let them fire it anyways. Eventually it'll start going through. Maybe just start actually killing that thing.
Jesus, am I already getting tired already?
Come on, guys, please just kill that light cruiser. Just basically firing every single shell we have at it. It'll eventually go down.
Just firing all weapons.
It'll eventually blow up. Alright. You're gonna detach from the squadron and get the fuck out. You're gonna keep going. Who will win? A battle cruiser with 11-inch guns or a heavy cruiser with 6-inch guns?
Enemy smoke spotted to the north.
These are the questions that we need answered.
Looks like a fucking merchant ship.
Yeah, now that this thing is in range of the main gun on each of these battleships, that light cruiser is not going to have a fun time because that's a 9-inch gun.
Well, until we find out the hard way, they're suffering from fires and are flooding in 4 compartments. Well, now 6 compartments.
Hey guys, I still need you shooting at that fucking battle cruiser.
We're playing on the battle cruiser. And there goes the light cruiser, so...
Alright, battleships, I need you to start making your way over here.
You could try to go for a retreat.
No, I have to deal with these guys. Of course you're already
He has
shooting at the
flooding,
fucking
so
destroyer. Come on, focus on the light cruiser. Battleships still are not within range.
Do your destroyers have torpedoes?
Yeah, they got torpedoes. That's why they're trying to get in. This thing
They're
is,
doing a smoke line.
this thing is. Wait. Oh no, never mind. She is flash firing. Everyone withdraw. That is the moment where we fuck off.
Oh, she is flash firing a lot across the board. Is she gonna explode?
These battle cruisers, whenever they flash fire, basically all their turrets just pop off. I don't know what the Germans
The whole
are thinking
ship
with these,
is on fire.
with these, but they very much made them to where they just explode. One lucky shot to the magazine, and this thing explodes.
I'm really surprised it's not on a scale of just it's splitting in half and immediately sinking. But I'm guessing that type of mechanic isn't even in the game when a magazine
used to be
goes
able
off.
to crack in half. I have not seen it happen in a long while, but they used to be able to crack in half. Usually whenever a magazine detonated in the center of the ship or a torpedo hit dead center.
Yeah.
I have not seen it in a while, though.
Because a magazine going off, like all the ship's magazines, that's just a guaranteed destruction, no matter what.
God, you're telling me the ground forces still can't fucking advance? We're fucking
And
launching a naval invasion here.
At worst, could split the entire ship in half with how devastating the explosions are internally.
How long until these guys are here to provide assistance? One more turn. Okay. We almost have enough ships here to actually take fucking Prussia.
Prussia.
Almost enough.
You caused the German Empire to go back to Prussia?
I mean, the British started it, but yeah. They've been reduced a bit in size.
Well, that's no surprise there.
Ah, yes, the Graf Spee. Yeah, we're not gonna... Okay.
Also, speaking of which, how's the British Empire?
In a constant conflict with the Americans.
Oh, great. So they're doing the fucking Revolutionary War all over again?
More like the War of 1812, but it never ended.
So how's that going?
They have traded territory quite a bit.
So in other words, they're losing, pretty much.
No, they're winning compared to the Americans.
Hmm.
Americans are not doing too well.
Just imagine the AI just pulls out of nowhere a fucking fast one against the British AI.
Let's, I mean, I've already watched the AI pull a fast one on the British AI with the fucking Japanese. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want
Yeah, I
to
remember
fight these
that.
guys.
If I remember correctly, it was like one of your runs back then. The fucking British would just... I think we're losing against the...
Oh no.
Japanese?
You are a new battle cruiser, aren't you? Oh boy, you're a big scary boy, aren't you?
Graf Spee. 0.6 to 15.7 inch. Jesus.
I would very much like to steal you. You are actually a very neat looking battle cruiser. I have not seen the AI make a battle cruiser like this before, and it actually looks genuinely nice.
Probably one of their modern versions they just sent
It was
out.
27 knots, so it's already outspeeding everything in my fucking fleet.
Oh, I guess it's time to fucking turn around and engage.
Potentially.
Well, you can't outrun them, and well, they're gonna chase you for as long as possible.
Depends if the fucking battlecruiser decides to go beyond the safety of the rest of its fleet, is the thing. Because if it decides to go beyond the rest of its fleet, I can just let it chase me.
Hmm.
I want all guns trained on that target.
Isn't there a fleet of made up of 4 ships?
Yeah, I'd still rather not engage a monster like that with what I have. That is a big scary bitch.
Yet their secondary tower. Minimum damage. It's not really that.
We're going
I mean, you
as
guys scratched it a
fast
bit,
as we
so,
can,
yeah.
but it is not fast enough. We can very much shoot at it. But it is scary.
Yeah, you're up against a predator.
The destroyers can easily outrun it, but that thing was definitely a response to my "I'm gonna leave you alive for now. Pray I do not come back to kill you later" attitude. Because it outspeeds half of the classes within my fleet.
Well, looks like a battlecruiser is not going to let up. It's going to persistently charge.
She doesn't see us is the good thing. That's the good thing. She had, oh, well, now she sees us.
Yeah. I feel like that smoke
Now
spotting
she's
system.
noticed that we exist.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the destroyers around in case I need them for a torpedo run. Just to slow that thing down. But her support vessels are nearby, which is the annoying thing.
Okay, so she's outrunning her fleet. That means basically the rest of the fleet are modern ships.
No, I can tell by the silhouette that they're outdated as well. Their light cruisers are probably with them and their destroyer is, but the heavy cruisers probably fucked off somewhere. How does your 7-inch gun have less range than the dual 6-inch guns? Anyway. Fucking off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not 4 ships. That's an entire task force right there. Okay.
God damn it, we
So-
started the invasion of Prussia again. Do it
Yep.
again. This time with feeling.
Where the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this territory of fucking Europe? How much land does France control? Jesus.
I'm France.
I know that. Fucking Christ. I'm just like... You have France, you have part of North Africa, you have some of the Balkan, the fucking...
We went on a
Baltics?
safari, it happens.
What the fuck are the ground forces trying to achieve? The fucking Napoleonic Empire again?
No. Just piracy.
Yeah. I'm never gonna understand the ground force AI with this stupid bullshit.
With this fucking grass spay, we are not going to be able to fucking just withdraw from a battle. Gonna have to legit run or just actually disable that damn thing.
So, take a look at the other ships. See, yeah.
I'm probably just gonna attempt to disable it, because that's probably my best bet. Because I do want to steal the ship at the end of the fucking war, because that would be very nice to have.
You will
It's
likely have
very
to
scary.
focus. You will have to focus fire on it because it looks like just assigning a few ships to attack it is not going to work, especially with how many guns and with them mostly being 4-inch. So yeah.
You guys follow the lights. And everybody sort yourselves out, please. Load the AP. Load the AP. problem is, it's going to have a new armor scheme to it, which means our 6-inch guns might not be enough to get through that armor. Hello, Pudding. Welcome on into the chat. How are you doing?
AKA, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're likely gonna lose the entire fleet.
No, not going to lose the entire fleet. One battle cruiser like this won't kill the entire fleet. It'll definitely cause a lot of casualties if I don't play it smart, but it won't kill the fleet. The reason why I didn't want to do that battle to begin with is because A, I wanted to capture the ship at the end of the war, and B, the fact that if I lose ships, I can't build new ones to replace them. I have to capture ships. So every war, we have to capture more ships.
The bad part is, it seems your entire fleet is made up of outdated ships compared to the Graphics.
These are all first-generation construction ships. Basically, the ships of the line that we built to build up the fleet before our first war.
And you don't have any.
They have seen much combat.
And you don't have any modern fleets you can pull in.
No, I do have modern ships. They just aren't available.
And what's that?
They're all, the German Empire is big. I have had to deploy shit everywhere. These guys are just the ones that got the unlucky, stick of, dealing with the German mainland.
AKA, they're all away, possibly across the fucking continent. So this one would just manage to hit you where you're,
Enemy torpedo
where you're
inbound.
less powerful. Okay.
Please sink that light cruiser, gentlemen. Show her the error of her ways. Also, maybe sink that one before it can fire a torpedo.
Maybe sink that one too, please. Thank you.
Oh, she fired. Too late. Our turn.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's going for a ram. Oh no, never mind. She is going for a point-blank broadside, the one thing that these battleships were very much designed for. Hello there. Congratulations. You have fed into naval doctrine. Oh, that's an enemy destroyer, and... Alright,
she's sinking due to heavy flooding.
Alright, where are the light cruisers? They are chasing away the battle cruiser. Destroyers, stop being bitches. Heavy cruisers, I need you focusing on that fucking battle cruiser.
Wait, is that what? Oh, well, never mind. It's sunk. I was about to say, is it standing still? Did you ships knock out its engine? Oh well. V3. Huh.
Alright.
Alright.
Activate the smoke on the light cruisers. Make them a little harder to hit.
Also, putting the says they're doing well, so.
I'm doing well. Just playing around with my silly boats. Alright. Probably gonna have to
forget about the duck.
Send in the destroyers to deal with that.
Fucking hell.
Light cruisers, your smoke has failed, so you need to break off. Destroyers. Oh, enemy heavy cruisers somewhere over here. I just saw him fire a few pop shots at the fucking destroyers. Gentlemen,
How much damage?
God damn it, the Kesnets just took a flooding hit. Please get that under control. And
Alright, so
we've
you're barely
lost an
spec.
engine. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, move
Detach
to the
and
back of the
retreat.
squadron.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, there's both heavy cruisers. Battleships should be more than capable of dealing with heavy cruisers. It's that battle cruiser that's honestly one of the main
Oh,
problems.
did those go up to 11.6 for those? The Ford one?
No, they only have 8.1s on the heavy cruisers.
No, their armor. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, not on
1
their. That's just their gun armor. Their belt armor is very thin.
Okay.
They are very susceptible to my battleships
Okay.
and my heavy cruisers,
Hmm.
especially at those close ranges.
Gotta remind me of what of your characters later on after the stream because holy crap.
Come on, destroyers! I need you closer, please. So that way, then you can fire your torpedoes on the targets.
The damage of the battlecruiser?
Barely anything.
He's probably outrunning you too.
He can't outrun the destroyers, but he can outrun the light cruisers.
Yeah.
Well, he can outrun the destroyers if he does enough damage to slow them down.
There's a fire on board, but that won't be doing much. Destroyed a what?
Trying to stay in their blind spot for their main gun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, we're gonna withdraw the destroyers. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus! Up, and that one's a goner.
Woke up. Carlo, you need to withdraw on your own. Get the fuck out.
I don't think Carlo can move at all.
Destroyers, I need you to move so that way then you can distract him for a bit. Cruiser, heavy cruisers, I need you guys back up at full speed. I need you over here.
Jesus.
Shit, incoming torpedo, and the messenger has suffered a torpedo hit already. Fuck.
Ah, crap. 6 fucking compartments.
Oh, that wasn't what I planned to do. I didn't plan to throw all the battleships into individual battle lines. Please focus on that. Take it down.
Destroyed casemates, damaged funnel.
Light cruisers, how are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, you are at point blank range.
Oh, Jesus!
Get the fuck out of there. Like, I know I needed you to distract to save that destroyer, but Jesus Christ, that's a little too much on the distraction part.
Barely any damage. The majority of the ship is just minor damage. Fucking hell. What's Carlo doing, by the way? Jeez. Wait, if that battlecruiser is basically coming about, is the Carlo headed right for it?
Alright, that one's flash firing. Target the next one. Alright, heavy cruisers, slow down to attack speed. I need you guys fucking pounding that battle cruiser. Light cruisers, how you doing? Surprisingly still alive.
What about the really damaged destroyer? How's that doing?
Existing.
Is it still adrift?
She's slowly making her way from the battlefield.
Crap, she is at a snail's pace. She's barely even moving, so she's dead in the water for the most part.
Yeah, we can tow her back to a port later.
Yeah.
As long as she's still afloat, it doesn't matter.
She has, like, X compartments flooded, and most of her bloody bow is fucking gone. Good lord.
At least now that my heavy cruisers are within optimum range of their guns, they can actually start doing some damage.
Think you'll be able to necessarily capture this thing? Question mark.
I just need to damage it enough so I can get the fuck out of here. And send it home. Oh, that's a flash fire.
Jeez, that mean, well, she's likely not gonna go home now. Fucking hell.
Alright, all ships begin withdrawing. Best possible speed. A detonation like that, she's got no ammo remaining, and both of her rear turrets are gone.
Fucking hell, looks like the fire is spreading up to the center. She's not even able to fire back. I think... Yeah, she's not firing back, too.
She's gonna try to bring her secondary guns into range, but we're just gonna slide away.
She only has... Jesus Christ, their 12.4 inch is just gone.
Yeah,
No
both
ammo.
of the rear turrets went up, and they took all the ammunition with them.
So wait, that 12.4 was their rear turret?
No, they also have front, but they had two on the back.
So where was the 12.4 then?
The front ones and the back ones. The back ones no longer
Okay.
exist.
Okay. Fucking hell. They suffered a flash fire, and instead of withdrawing, they're fucking trying to get their secondaries in range. What the fuck is wrong with them? I'll say, one thing I do like is the persistent damage marks on the ship. Fully SDOA, I pretty much had that. But then again, yeah. Another fire. So I finished up that first contact. Yeah. Jesus, that's the only ship to get out of fucking hell. Moderate damage, too. Oh, your idea of capturing it is basically just force it to be in port for the majority of the war. Jeez, you are not popular with the world, aren't you? Alec, you good? I think Valak may have muted themselves without even realizing.
I'm
It
back.
looks like Tento. Oh, there you go.
Microphone ran out of juice.
Oh, that explains it.
Ugh. I wish
But you didn't
my ground forces from Lithuania would take Prussia, because I don't have the ships to take Prussia with. Especially with how often they keep increasing how much tonnage I need in order to take Prussia.
Okay, yeah. When you didn't respond to what I was said originally, I just thought you weren't interested, so I was like, okay.
Oh, Panama is
And-
ours now.
Yeah.
You guys can go back to fucking French Guiana. Anyway, what was your question?
You know that first contact event on Star Trek Online, yeah?
Yeah.
I pretty much finished it up, but I will say the last bit of progression I did, which was doing the Wolf 359 battle TFO, complete fucking disaster, to say the least.
It happens.
Yeah, suffice it to say, the team that I was given managed to recreate the fucking Battle of Wolf 359, and yet I was one of the only ships that didn't die once.
Enemy heavy cruiser.
Goddamn.
Blow up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Britain
So,
has taken control of Ireland.
So what happened was I was in command of the Nebula class. Meanwhile, everyone else got their ships, and
Finally, the ground forces are making progress. 3%.
fucking about time.
It only took so many failed naval invasions of fucking Prussia.
Jesus Christ. But, yeah. Suffice it to say, it took around 10 to 15 minutes to complete the TFO because my teammates kept dying. And on top of that, we didn't really protect a lot of the ships. Only destroyed 9 assimilation probes, and I do know around 4 of the fucking ships, allied ships, were assimilated.
It happens.
Suffice it to say, I only managed to sort of, with help, of course, protect one specific group, and it was led by the Melbourne, the PCU Melbourne. But every other group, I think most of the ships were fucking assimilated.
Stereoscopic rangefinders 5. That should mean that the next research is gonna be into radar equipment.
Interesting.
That'll
Also,
be nice to have.
But
put us ahead of a lot of other countries.
Yeah.
Mark II 60-inch guns would be a good thing to get soon.
But I will also say, it was a bit frustrating because by the time we reached, the 3rd stage where we had to destroy the 3 spears, we had to clean up the fucking probes that were from the 2nd stage. We didn't destroy all of them. It was, it legit was...
Still need more tonnage.
It was literally just... I was, just... speechless. We
Why
recreated the
here?
battle.
Why aren't you 2 in your fleet? Go get into your fleet. Why aren't you in your fleet? Go, you bitches! I need you on deployment. We're taking Prussia, and we're doing it today.
Because the land forces can't get shit done, apparently.
Oh, and the land forces gave up. Well, we're fucked.
Are you fucking kidding me? They gave up?
Yep, they tend to do that after a while.
Did they just begin their fucking assault?
No, they've been doing it for 2 years now at this point.
Oh my fucking god.
On and off for 2 years, but they've been doing it for 2 years. Eventually, they were gonna give up at some point. That was inevitable. That is why I am trying to get as many ships as I can around for this naval invasion, so that then it can succeed for once.
Bloody land forces.
They never attack
I
the
bet-
thing you want, and then when they do, they never succeed in doing it.
Well, what are they fucking using still? Fucking trench warfare?
Probably.
Using
It's only
outdated
1920.
tanks? Good boy. Fucking like 1920, you fucking
I
you would
also ate
expect it.
all of the naval budget. Well, all of the fucking military budget, so, yeah, that's
Oh
where
my.
probably some of that went. Yeah.
Oh!
Literally
I-
only 10,000 short. If the fucking Brazilian ships can arrive, then we might have a chance to actually succeed in this naval invasion of Prussia. And then we can take Poland. And then finally end the war with Germany.
Yeah,
Because this
and
war
it feels
has
like
been
you.
going on for... Oh, hello there. The Prince Eugene and the Santina. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. See you around.
Yeah, and
Fuck
it feels
you.
like you want to end the war quickly because otherwise that
Oh,
graphs
Persia has liberated
be.
itself. Congratulations, Persia. You're back on the board.
But for
Oh,
how
hey,
long
we took
is the question?
Prussia! Yay!
Oh, it's about goddamn time.
Only took us like a good few decades of attacking.
We won, but at what cost?
Alright, Brazilian squadron, you guys don't need to be up here anymore. You guys can go home. You guys can go back down and, just harass shit over here, I guess.
Okay. So, how long will Persia
that's where
stay on the
the,
map for? Oh, you
So the
fucking
enemy
kidding me.
have gone off too.
Hmm.
Hey, you guys go home. You guys could use some repairs. Rest of you who are already deployed here, I'm gonna just redeploy you slightly. So then you are definitely within where the naval invasion's gonna spawn.
Yeah, you all are gonna assault like Eastern Poland and such.
Can't take Eastern Poland because that's a landlocked. That's a land army issue. And also it's Soviet controlled, so that's not who we're
Oh wait,
under.
wait! I meant Western Poland. What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I guess the Satina is fighting the Thor.
Well then, this may not end well.
Well, considering this is one of the stolen ships, it's actually well built.
11.5.
And they are fielding a more or less outdated heavy cruiser, though. To be fair, this is a new one, actually. So it might not be as outdated as I would assume.
I feel like I would want
Let's see,
I wonder-
11-inch guns. Ooh, this is a nice looking heavy cruiser. I would have loved to have stolen this. This is a neat little hull. I would have liked to have stolen it. Too bad I'm gonna have to sink it. Start to swing that rear gun around.
I wonder if there's a game that is like this, but it's Star Trek. Probably not.
More than likely not.
Which sucks.
I know there's a mod for Stellaris if you want to do a Star Trek mod for Stellaris, but
Oh, I know, but it's like you don't really get to customize the appearance of the ship and so on. Kind of like how you build your own ships, like literally. But oh well.
incoming.
Meow.
Me when I watch my armor piercing round bounce off. This is gonna be the fucking. This is probably gonna end up being the last battle of the stream. Fucking just two heavy cruisers going at it.
Just taking pot shots at each other.
And They've done more damage to us than we've done to them, but we also have landed more hits on them than they have on us.
You hit them in the engine, in
Oh, that's my boat.
Oh, okay.
Another hit. What would be damaged on that thing? Not much. Sure, tower took a little bit of a hit. It's got a lot less ammo than we do, so we can just honestly wait it out. Ow!
What happened?
On fire.
Oh.
Surprised my fucking 11.5s aren't able to pierce that thing at this range.
Yet all of its compartments are red.
Oh, and we've lost sight of it. Question is, has it lost sight of us? Oh, yeah, it has.
Well then, that's surprising. It's weather changing. Oh, there it is.
Might have to close the range if I'm gonna sink this damn thing.
Well, it's coming at you at an angle a bit. So.
Then the 5-inch guns and the 1.1-inch guns actually have a chance to start doing some damage. Thing is, I'm running a stereoscopic 3 rangefinder, so not ideal. Not ideal to close the range.
Ideal to close the range?
How would a stereoscopic rangefinder? They benefit from long-range gunnery. Oh, there's a decent hit.
Destroyed a gun or something? I don't know.
What's your armor profile? 4.6 on the belt. 4.5 on the air belt. He's got a lot of decent amount of armor. She's running front 4. He only has barbette 1 though. A lucky shot on the fucking ammunition. She would go up like a 4th of July party.
Barbette, isn't that the neck of the guns?
The barbette is the part that protects the ammo.
Okay.
It's what separates the turret housing from where the ammo is stored. Now,
so that could be...
the turret gets a shell that detonates inside it. It doesn't spread into the magazine.
So is that probably why a lot of the German ships are flash firing, because they're stuck on barbette 1?
No, their battlecruiser and the last battleship we watched go up with a fucking thing had barbette 4. It's entirely based on how big your shells are, what kind of ammunition type you're using.
If the shell is too big
how many
for
of them you have, the more shells
so
you have, the higher chance you'll have a flash fire if you get hit.
Alright, so if the shell's too big, then you're a barbette, then you're fucked, basically.
I think it is firing HP at us.
How much ammo?
Yeah, my fucking 11.5 should have more than enough armor penetration power to kill this thing.
It's like from 0 to 15 for its armor?
The 1.1s are now in range to actually start shooting at the target. They're not going to do much, but they are going to be able to now shoot at the target. No,
this is going to be like the slowest fight possible.
Probably.
To like speed this up a bit.
Could, but going past 3-speed, ships don't like to hit targets too well.
Really?
Yeah, just how the game simulates shit. Can't exactly keep up too well when you're up at 5 in combat.
But is this game doing that dumb thing with okay. That's pretty much stupid. It's doing the active calculations. Yeah. No matter the speed, so it. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of fine at 5 speed. If you go beyond 5 speed, it does start to struggle to simulate where, how often you're supposed to hit a target.
Like they say, I think those calculated. I'm not
Could
sure.
Could you please try to fucking hit the target?
Can you
I know
try
you
to
have
hit the
more ammo than him, but please, for the love of God, hit the damn target.
pulling away?
Oh, that was a torpedo destroyed.
Oh, and there's a fire.
The front end is on fire now.
I do believe I'm on fire.
Oh, the small guns are opening up again.
I turned around, okay. Up second,
Yeah.
there we go.
The small guns aren't going to be able to do much, but they can be semi-useful in the fact that they can take out enemy secondary guns, and also just be an annoyance.
A red hit for 587 on your vessel. Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Yeah, any good hit would be. Casemate's down. The fire started. Okay, so there's actual damage.
At the very least, we have decent armor. Not great armor because that thing definitely has better armor than us.
Yeah, it's a 15.9.
At range, our armor is fine. At this range, yeah, it's not going to be able to hold up under fire.
Oh!
At least we have the inner belt and shit. So, we have some shit to benefit. I think she's turned around. Yeah, she's turned around.
Looks like she's listening a bit and her stern's about ready to just go under.
Oh, that's more flooding. That'll slow her down a bit.
Yeah, flooding in the fin component
Oh,
compartment.
funnily enough, she actually does go slower than my heavy cruiser.
Alright, and looks like engine compartment's flooded a bit.
Well, if I do enough damage, she'll be forced to retreat, and I can capture her at the end of the war.
Boof, boof.
Honestly, I probably should just withdraw at this point. She's already damaged to the point where she can't pursue. And I kind of need this heavy cruiser more in the Baltic right now than it is destroying this random-ass heavy cruiser.
Its engine and another compartment are flooding, so yeah.
Alright, we're gonna start withdrawing. We've done a fair bit of damage to it. It'll probably go home to a port, maybe. 81% isn't usually enough to get the AI.
Oh, its steering got knocked out.
But at the very least, we showed that their next generation of heavy cruiser isn't enough to stop us.
Well, pretty much that, but on top of that, it is on an even playing field for the most part.
I'm gonna move you guys into here as well. And don't tell me that two of my fleets ended up merging together. They did. Fuck.
Womp womp.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Right,
Doesn't matter, it's a naval evasion.
You guys
Don't
need to fucking split. You guys can't be one squadron.
Why do some of these ships you have in this fleet look like they were just steampunk ships? Good lord.
Alright, fucking... Or Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Condor. Flamingo. Condor. Condor. Flamingo. Condor. 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 Flamingo. Flamingo.
You okay?
Just looking through all the boats. I guess you can keep the destroyers. Don't know where the rest of the ships went, but there we go. That roughly separates you boys back into your independent squadrons.
Around 65%.
Oh, wrong guys. There we go. There's the heavy cruiser. There's the man of the hour. No, we're not going to war with the United States. Yet. We've been over this. Lots of new technology I'll have the pleasure of having fun with when the war is over.
Why the fuck are does your government want to go to war with France? I mean,
What?
with the United States, I mean, fuck.
Oh. And they've... Eventually I have to go to war with them because for the goal of this challenge run is to steal a battleship from every country.
Hmm.
And so far I've gotten a battleship from Russia, Spain, Italy, and I haven't gotten one from Japan because Japan didn't have any battleships when I beat the shit out of them.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, next turn, let's see what happens in January.
Emergency diesel generator. Mexico wants to buy some boats.
That would be a good time to wrap up since the airstream's been going on for 4 hours.
In a bit. I'm trying to see if I can just do this naval invasion or not. Ah, fucker. They deployed a ship. What did you deploy? Ah, yes. Your battle cruiser.
Which one is it?
Probably the Graf's Bay, considering that's the only battle cruiser I know of that they have in the area.
Oh, no.
Probably finally came out of its fucking shipyard with a fucking cast on its fucking turret.
They're probably only an emergency deployment because, yeah, they're not in
Nah,
a
I
hot
can't
spot.
emergency deploy shit. Has to wait.
I said it was a freaking game mechanic, but pretty much if it's still wounded, it's fucking being launched regardless if it's ready or not. See.
Alright. Blow up some more transports.
Transports go
Britain
boom.
has now decided to have unrestricted submarine warfare. Who the fuck are you unrestricted submarine warfaring? The Spanish? Well, I don't think Spain's gonna be around much longer.
Jesus.
Well, the heavy cruiser has almost arrived to reinforce the fleet here. Apparently, I have some ships under repair. Where the fuck are these guys? Under... Oh, yeah, the Brazil guys. I forgot I sent them home. That's who's under repair. Team Brazil.
Hmm.
Enemy U-boat. And he did not breach the perimeter. Oh, no, it's the Ostmark, one of the older battle cruisers.
Okay, interesting.
Well, unfortunately, my friendly battlecruiser, you may end up suffering death.
So,
I'm tempted to keep it alive, but unfortunately, more than likely, I'm going to kill it.
I mean, isn't the Graf Spee a better prize, or?
The Graf Spee is a better prize. There's only one Graf Spee.
Yeah.
I need
So that-
more than one ship to make a difference. So I need to be as many ships as possible at the end of a war.
Right, so I think at this point it hinges on if the Graf Spee survives or not. If it doesn't survive, then it's sort of, this one's sort of fucked.
Not really, but we have lost a few smaller vessels. I would like for my smaller vessels to be replaced at least at the end of the war.
Yeah.
Alright, load your AP shells. Yeah, you guys are all my, fairly light cruisers and shit. Alright, enemy battle cruiser spotted. Load
Here it
the
goes.
AP. Light cruisers, get ready. I need you in close. Alright, you guys are now firing, so slow down to your cruising speed, please. And the 6-inch guns are definitely going to be doing a lot of the work for quite a while. Because it is one of the more common caliber guns I have. Not the highest caliber gun, but the most common caliber gun.
Oh boy. Yum yum yum.
Come back. I want to play. Get back here,
Oh,
bitch.
it looks like it's mostly repaired, so yeah, fucking hell. Just
Yeah,
need
this
to
is the
damage it.
Ostmark. She's been in dry dock for a long while.
I guess you'll just have to repeat what you did last time, just damage it severely and withdrawal.
Eh.
It's good to know at least here we'll try to bloody.
I forgot that we had this upgrade to one of the fucking light cruisers.
What in the fuck? Hold on. Are you trying? What the fuck is that, Valak? Were you trying to recreate a fucking Imperium warship?
We needed more firepower. More gun. You know what they say, if that don't work, use more gun.
Oh my god, shut up. You're not TF2 engineer. Good lord.
Light cruisers, throw up your smoke screen.
Yeah.
How much can your 4-inch guns pen? About 9 inches.
Oh.
It's not much. But that is enough for quite a bit of that ship if you're at closer ranges. Oh, got a few piercing hits. One of these is probably going to hit the magazine. Because these ships are known to detonate big.
Okay, it's getting pretty badly damaged.
battleships, I could really use you actually participating.
Well, I hope it goes well, and after this, you wrap up your stream. All right,
I'll
Valak?
probably wrap things up after this.
All right,
Although,
you have fun.
fucking battlecruiser being chased as the final fucking thing. For today's stream. Oh shit. Yeah, SS got hit hard. Ow. Gonna start withdrawing you. Flooding damage. Surprised we haven't detonated that thing's magazine yet. Usually these things go up by now. Oh yeah, there it is. Begin the withdrawal, men. Yep. Osmark is gonna wish she stayed home. Those fires will deal a little additional damage before the battle's over. Tie her up in dry dock for the rest of the war. Oh, hey. The ground forces are going and taking northern Rhodesia. Great. Fantastic. It's just what we needed. At least that fucking cruiser's been put back into port. So yeah, next stream will probably be the last battles against the Germans, as Western Poland is soon to fall, and once Western Poland falls, they will not have any real victory points left to deter any real chance to really fight back. The German Navy has been shrunk down to 10 ships. I don't believe I've sunk that many ships, so they are self-mothballing ships, I'm assuming. I assume they are putting ships in mothball or something, because they can't afford to keep them running. Let's see who there is to raid. Let's see who's on. I haven't read this bean for a bit. Raid. Alright, thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Know when I go live. Chat with me off stream. Vote on the polls I host to determine what we're doing on the channel. And don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have an early know when I go live, and the YouTube channel to watch all the VODs that get uploaded Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. Once again, hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. And enjoy the person I am sending you all off to. See you all next time. Goodbye, everyone.